Bum, bum. Oh, I forgot the camera. Oh no. Alright, chat, hold on. Ugh. Let's see here. I feel like I've lost a cable hold. Weird. Okay. Gonna be honest, I forgot this series needed the camera. Wait, hold on. I don't want to turn the actual light on, it gets hot. There we go. But the camera has a light, you see, chat? And so now, we can still roll the dice. Do I need to... No, this is fine. Because then we do, hold on. Point being is that I can still roll the die. It's just gotta focus. It's just we just need it to focus. Hey. There we go. See, now it's focused. Well, it's focused a little better. It's not perfect, but it's focused a little better. And that's really all I need it to be. Just a little better. Well, yeah, hi chat. How is everybody? We're back for the Oops All Locke. You know, at least you all can look at... Surely you all would like to see my mouse be exciting and colorful. Even if it's not. Everybody likes colorful. We like the colorful mouse. Alright, so what we are going to do, chat, is I had it up because I was going to show you before I had to show off the camera. We have 250 BST and under Pokemon to go and collect somewhere as our leftover buff from last time. And we have on a next route, so that next route is going to be Jagged Pass? I think, yeah, Jagged Pass, past 211. Oh wait, no. It should still be another route, right? There's like 212. There's 212 after you turn the corner. So yeah, we'll get a double Pokemon on that route as well. But we gotta go back and find a 250 Pokemon to add to the roster. So let's go and do that, shall we? Let's switch to the music. I'm gonna turn that down for me. And let's go back through some routes. Team looks good, just want to make sure we can fight anything if we have to. So, there were other Pokemon here, right? Goomy, Goomy, Goomy. We could also get Apple, I think. I think Apple's under 250. Whoops, wrong one. It's gonna be over here. So under 250 is quite a few Pokemon. It's not that many, but there is enough. Under 250 and under is a pretty solid selection. So Apple's actually above 250. Noted. We can go get Cleffa. I know I've seen Cleffa before. I know we've seen Cleffa before. I actually would be so down for a Magikarp if we'd found that. I mean, 250 and under is pretty low. There's Igglybuff. Did we actually know what Igglybuff has? Unaware, sure. Unaware and Poison Puppeteer is hilarious. Jigglypuff, Regenerator, Chillingnay, Friend Guard. That's certainly something. And the Wigglytuff. Stalwart, Mummy, or... You know... Stamina Wigglytuff is actually not bad. Yeah, okay, and it should have all three abilities. Stamina Wigglytuff is not bad. What did Clefable have? Dazzling or Speed Boost when it's base 60 speed? I guess it's a matter of move pool then, right? Ooh, Clefairy does get soft boiled. That is a point in that favor. Do we get anything crazy cool like that? Not really, right? Would we at least have like Hyper Voice? We would have Hyper Voice. We would have Hyper Voice. And access to Tri Attack, apparently. Play Rough. Alluring Voice. We would get Moonblast next level cap increase. Ooh, that is fascinating. That is tempting. It's like base 85 though, and its defense is 45. But 140 HP with stamina with normal fairy typing is not bad. Ooh. I mean, it's just a bonus, right? Like, I don't need to worry about it that badly. I think, well, hold on. What fits the back pocket pretty easily? We don't really have a normal type. We have a couple fairy types, but we don't have normal. Yeah, sure, why not? We just get our bonus baby anyway. There's only so many Pokemon that are that good for, you know, a baby. Come on, Igglybuff. What do we name Igglybuff? Let's do... Oh, you know what? We'll name this Igglybuff after the Stellar we pulled on Friday. Exaltus. Surely that will imbue the Igglybuff with power beyond compare. Surely, right? Lord Ruler, the Igglybuff that will never stop bouncing. All right, hold on, Illuminate. We have a friend to upgrade. We have a very friend-coded individual. Okay. I gotta do some friendship evolution stuff, right? Sweet Kiss and Copycat? I mean, Copycat's interesting. Well, hold on to Copycat. I don't think it'll ever come up, but it could. And Sweet Kiss is like fine. All right, where are my palm egg berries? I think this is the first time we've taken a friendship evo. Oh. Dang, he's already there. Alright, Jigglypuff, now you learn the moves. So Jigglypuff... So funnily enough, I'm fairly certain they're pretty similar. Yeah, 70 versus 85. It's not that different. So I mean, Hyper Voice is obvious. Disable is interesting. I could think about running Stockpile too. That would be interesting as well. Is Mimic better or worse than Copycat? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. They're slightly different. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. The main thing is just that I learned Hyper Voice. Do I have Moonstones or do I need to go grab them? I do. I have one. Try attack. That is interesting. I kind of want to keep Charm, actually. Maybe I don't need Copycat. Well, this is all relearnable. I mean, that's it. Seems okay to me. Maybe I don't need Sweet Kiss, actually. Because, like, double stab is pretty important for normal fairy. Yeah, maybe I don't need Copycat. Yeah. It sucks that we're gonna lose it, but I think it's better than whatever else we could have gotten for it. Yeah. Well, next up, chat. Next up was moving on up north. Unless we wanted to fight Fantina for a main boss role and Shadow Ball and whatever else she gives me. What else does she give me? Fantina, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, as well as all of the Ghost Megas and Lefties, and Metronome. I don't know if I have the team for this, so to say. So, let's just take a look. So, this is Ghost Fairy, right? Level cap is 44. Do I have the means to beat this? That does a lot to me. That is concerning how much that does to me. Sassy still does 40%. That is unreal. That is unreal, dog. So at +1 speed, I do outspeed. Do I have Protect yet? Oi, Arcanine, do you have Protect? Do I have Protect? I do. I do have Protect. So if Arcanine is at level 44, has Protect, does a Rock Slide kill? If I am adamant. No, it does not. In fact, it does almost nothing. But it does like 50% with Power Gem. What the frick? Why does Rock not resist Rock? I mean, like, I always knew it didn't, but like, why? I guess if you hit a big boulder with another big boulder, they still probably break, right? That's really bad logic, but like, if it works, if the shoe fits, right? Do I have Crunch? I don't recall. Do I have Crunch for this guy yet? If I can spell Crunch, good lord. You do 60 and then he'd do 80 back? That's gross. Why does that do so much damage? That's gross. Oh! Goodra wasn't up to level. I was gonna say. There's no way it does that much to Goodra. There's no excuse for Mega Luxray being like that, but... did have to think about it for a moment. Yeah, Neuroforce doesn't change anything because Miss Magius, being Ghost Fairy, isn't weak to poison. Wow, Annihilate beats that quite well. So if I have Shadow Punch, do I just kill it? I do. That's interesting. Good to know. But I kind of feel Like, I'm gonna need Annihilate for this guy. Well, actually, I can't because it's Ghost Normal. Never mind. Who am I fighting Mega Bennett with? Ghost Normal. I'm probably just gonna have to bite this idiot and just kind of hope for the best. Be like a crunch moment. Crunch does kill. All right, cool. That's really what I needed to know. We do have Crunch. Is this a round I wish to bring the electric move? Guess it doesn't really matter if I do or don't. Oh, I have to be careful. They have Zoroark. Zoroark's a problem. But we do have, again, if I can identify Zoroark, we have Annihilate, so we're good on that front. Sakura Sword is pretty good against everything except Zoroark. Mostly Gallade. Mostly Gallade, yeah. Now, if Garganacl didn't have... Alright, if Garganacl had its normal ability, we'd be having a conversation about stuff. Okay, I do need to be careful about Corsola. For sure. But I think what we're gonna do... Can I outspeed this? No, I can't. Right? One level is not enough to make Jolly outspeed this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we go Shadow Punch. We go Shadow Punch over... Probably Low Kick. Ghosts don't weigh much. As the lead. Seems fair. Alright, hold. Alright, so we have Shadow Kick, or Shadow Punch, Low Kick, Taunt. Don't really think I need the ground move, but we'll have Brick Break for the Zoroark. Sluggle is currently Sassy Nature. We do have Intimidate now, that's nice. We do have Intimidate now. Hidden Power Ground is currently unnecessary, so we can go with something else. I mean, Muddy Water is certainly a move. I have Dragon Tail, like it's probably fine. Is there anything that's really gonna be trying to set up on me? I guess maybe a little bit if we get like... Actually, not really. You know what? Gyro Ball. Why not? Okay, Corviknight, are you coming to this fight? Corviknight, Fur Coat. Does seem like Corviknight with Fur Coat could wall out Mega Banette pretty well. We do Fur Coat, we do Impish. Does pretty good. And then we hit back with like... Does Corviknight learn it? Corviknight learns a dark move, right? I know it learns Power Trip, but that's not that's not real. I can also... Oh, well, it wouldn't do any damage for that instance. Huh. Could learn Fly. No dark move for that thing. So how much just does a Drill Peck do, huh? Drill Peck does 40? And this is like a 3-hit KO? Even Fur Coat Corviknight would do pretty good here. Flamethrower will obviously still do a lot. But like, that seems still pretty good reason. Is there a better move to teach it? Don't know how I didn't have Roost on here before. I think I was waiting for it to learn it naturally and I just kind of forgot. Alright, ability capsule. We have Fur Coat Corviknight. That is currently... Why are we slow? Oh, right, we were slow for, to out-slow U-turn. That's right. Slow U-turns. Slow U-turns. How fast is Mega Banette? The answer is not very, I know that much. 92. Okay. Perfectly within reason. It's actually slower than, excuse me? Go away, stupid Google. I don't know, chat. I mean, it is slower. That's good to know, though. Got a Bolt. I actually don't think we bring PTA. I don't really see the point. I mean, obviously it's a fast Pokemon that does damage, but Seems kind of irrelevant, really. Now I could bring my own Mischievous, which is insanely funny. Fairy Fire, does that help me with anything currently? That does give me an answer for Zoroark. Right, gives me something else for Zoroark to do. Not, oh right, it's got Sludge Bomb. Yeah, so that's what you're here for. Not too keen on bringing Gardevoir. Could maybe bring Excelgor just for cleanup duty. Hi Daka, what's up? Update what? I guess I could bring Haxorus. Doesn't really have that big of a use. Oh, we could bring Jolteon. Guess there's not really a reason to not bring Jolteon and just do some fast shenanigans and volt switching and stuff. Seems okay. Yes, Emerald Imperium, not Rogue. I do need the Shadow Ball TM, that's what this is for. Hidden Power Ice isn't really necessary, so we could change the Hidden Power for this fight. Sakurasaur is just naturally bulky, does get the job done. I think we're okay for this fight, to be honest. Just not a fan of it, so to say. Okay, so what am I doing if they switch? I don't think they will. Like, this lead is pretty safe, all things together. Like, Ice Scales into Shadow Punch just does everything I could ever need. Yeah, Shadow Punch just does everything. Alright, Fantino. Chat, just a reminder, this is a main boss, so that D20 is coming. This does about 30 something to me. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what they go to here. Let's just click through and see if we can find out what they might go to. That might go to Cursula. Probably not. I feel like they actually go to the Banette. Because the Banette should be... weird. Banette would be slower still, okay. And then I click U-turn. It's probably Bayonet. I guess it could be this idiot. Oh, but this idiot's not faster than me either. He could Shadow Sneak me, but that does like 20%. So it is Corsola. Can I kill Corsola? Wow. That is very interesting. Why would they do this? Why would they do that? Okay, now Bayonet. Oh, wait, why is he faster? Oh, duh, not Bayonet. Zoroark. Duh. Not Zoroark. Oh, I forgot to put U-turn back, or Volt Switch back on Gato Bolt. I just want to make sure we're Mega'd. Mega, this thing should take enough damage with Ice Fang. Actually, that's like 30%, right? Surely that's enough. Yeah. This should probably bring out Gallade, yeah. And then we eat this like it's our breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That still does half. And we crit. Corvus Skull is the best bird. Shoot, I'm just gonna roost, see what it does. They knock off? No, my berry. How rude. Ow, he crit me. Aha! Screw you, Fantina. No deaths, chat. Yet again. I'm just too good. Simply too good. The prep immaculate, and we have leftovers, and we got the megas, and we have all of that. So I know that girl is a boss. That girl is a mini boss, but we haven't fought her yet. I don't think those two are mini bosses though. Just double check. This should be Route 117, so that is Lydia. I don't know if we want to fight Lydia. Don't know if we want to fight Lydia, but chat, gym leaders are main bosses. So we have a main boss roll. That's a nice pickup. That's a nice little pickup. So chat, on our Deathless mini boss wheel, number 10 is a 400 BST and under Pokemon that we can go pick up. from a route we have been to prior. 400 BST and under, huh? That opens the pool pretty big. 400 and under includes a lot of guys. $400 and under opens the door pretty wide. So anything under a Butterfree. A Butterfree and under. The Butterfree and under club? Wow, that is a surprising amount of Pokemon. There are some heavy hitters down here in the under 400 club. What am I looking for out of this? Chat, you know what's up? I mean, under 400 includes Cosmoem. Roselia would be really cool if we had found that, but I don't think we have. What is Sunflora? Just out of curiosity. Sunflora is probably above here, right? Starters are usually above this point too. Emolga squeaking in at 428. Arkin being 401 is kind of heartbreaking. Alright, so let's go... Where's a good place that I haven't checked encounters of in a while? There's Kadabra. Oh, what is Kricketune? Is Kricketune under 400 and under, or is 400 and something? I imagine Kricketune is actually 400 and something. $449. Guy is just kind of saucy with it. Alright, so 400 and under. Does include Kadabra. Which we could just get Alakazam, I guess. But the problem I have with Alakazam is that it's so frail. But if it gets KOs I need, then hey. Right? Like... being a frail Pokemon shouldn't be that big of a problem. Like, we have a Sneasler on our team, for God's sake. He's just chilling. Okay. He's literally 400. Alright, so Alakazam's actually up here somewhere. Wait, where the heck is Abra in the deck? Oh, there it is. Pixelate... On Alakazam? Water bubble. You don't really get a water move, do you? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. 400 and under would include Noibat. Is Noivern worth it? I know we're just talking about frail Pokemon, and Noivern's a frail Pokemon with a 4 times weakness. Debatably even worse. I guess we could get another Eevee. We really could. Huh. I mean, Noibat. I mean, like, Noibat, though. Noibat's also under 250. Dang, we could have taken it from there. It would get all 3 ability slots. Mold Breaker, Sheer Force. Do I have Life Orb? I don't think I have Life Orb, but... if we get an item add to the game, and we get Life Orb early... like, we're talking here, like... that's pretty good. Gligar, are you under 400 or are you above 400? My son, are you under 400? No, you're 430. Frick. Oh. What a good man that would have been. So, I don't think he can change for... He won't be able to be his form change outside of battle. But I'll just be curious to know. Stamina. That is kind of funny. God, if you could have been hero form. Oh, Lord, that would have been so sick. Beast boost. Good Lord. I mean, obviously that's not really an option. Oh, Beedrill. What did Beedrill have? We could do Mega Beedrill. Right. Swarm. Yeah, that's a probably not from me, dog. 400 and under. We could do the Feebas, actually. I think my Milotic was actually pretty good. Fur coat, yeah, fur coat Milotic. Right? If that's... Milo has all 3 abilities, right? Yes, it does. Yeah, Feebas is kind of goated with the sauce. Feebas, we could have gotten Feebas in the last one too. Yeah, good enough for me, dog. Feebas turns to Milotic. Globby. You a Globby for sure. Okay. Under 400, pretty much worked out for us, I would say. Set Mon to level cap. I don't think this thing, yeah, like, I don't think this relearns anything, does it? What I do need to do is fly up here. And evolve Globby. And we've now just gotten an insane monster of a Pokemon. Pretty good to me. With Recover, yeah. It is pure water still. Okay, so we're good there. We could do Dragon Tail, but I think we have a couple of other things we could teach. We could do like Icy Wind strats. Well, we gotta make sure we have the best water move available. Scald. I imagine this gets a luring voice. Yeah. Just some fairy coverage, doesn't hurt. And then like Dragon Tail for utility stuff. Seems okay. I mean, anything's better than Splash, right? Unless we're talking Z Splash. Seems pretty good to me. Fur coat, yeah, that's a monster. That is a monster of a Pokemon. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna give this thing honestly, I'll just give it a citrus berry, because again, what difference does it make? It's got recover. Who needs the other things? It's bulky as sin. Like, we're good. All right, let's move forward. I think we also saved this route, right? We saved this one. What routes did we save? We have saved Route 115 and 109. We did also save this route though, right? Because we said what we wanted to do was... Oops. We wanted to save this route because we could get the Vigoroth up here and get our revenge on having us lacking. So we are good. We are saving that route for the surfing. But also, chat, because the water and the well, actually what we were also doing is because also the sandstorm is also this route, so we're just gonna hold this. We're just gonna hold this for surf. R111. There we go. Oh, hello. All right. Oh, shoot. Well, you know, I had to run into some of them. All right, so Route 112 is a route that we can get 2 Pokemon on because we have the twin encounter still. 2 of the same Pokemon. Sorry, just so we're clear. Not 2 different Pokemon, 2 of the same Pokemon. And I don't know how I don't take King Gambit. Because we've already looked at Charizard. Charizard is not good this run. But is Pikachu Bell interesting? Just for reference though, because I know chat will want me to prove it. I mean, solar power Charizard's whatever, but the main part of going for a Charizard right now would be its Mega. It would only have Runaway or Gooey, so not Levitate, which would be good. Levitate would be good, but don't got it. And Mega Y has Corrosion or Harvest, which it cannot use. So if I recall correctly though, King Gambit wasn't necessarily in that big of a better spot. Like, we can see Dragon's Maw there, but obviously not a dragon type. Gluttony. Hey, eating berries early is not terrible. Eating the berries early is not terrible. I just don't know if that's the pickup. Hidden ability Drizzle on Pikachu Bell. Pikachu Bell is Ice Electric, has Moxie or Drizzle. Or I guess Insomnia if it has its third. I mean Light Ball Pikachu with Drizzle, just clicking Thunder seems hilarious. Do we have Thunder? I don't think I have Thunder, but that's like funny. I'd really like something a bit longer term. You know, I did turn down Pidgeot before. I don't think Lunatone's it, and I guess I haven't checked Snom. I'm an enjoyer of Snom. Snom's a cute little guy. I highly doubt Thievul is a pick unless it had exactly huge power. Yeah, God, that is an awful Pokemon. Holy, that is a terrible Pokemon. Where's Snom? Make me happy. Where Frostmoth? What do we got? Terravolt, Sap Sipper, Slush Rush. I mean, at least Slush Rush makes sense. Not really that interested in that though. I think Mega Pidgeot is kind of the wave. I guess I could take Frigibax and just have double Frigibax. When would that evolve? Level 60 something, right? Level 54. So not as bad. We'd have Stakeout. And Punk Rock, I guess. Which isn't great, but... Dragon Ice is solid typing at least. And really, what else am I getting here? King Gambit? Or Mega Pidgeot? Guess we should check on our Lord and Savior, the Helix. In the year of our Lord, 2025. Gosh, when do you evolve again? 34. Alright, it's a little better. So Omastar has Vital Spirit, Poison Puppeteer, or Reckless. So... not particularly great. I guess I'll look at Lunatone. Why not? A Lunatone. Oh, there was Crawdaunt too. Surge Surfer, Illusion, and Liquid Voice. You are just not a good Pokemon. Without adaptability, yeah. Pretty much a pass on the core fish line. Huh. Huh. I have better electric surge setters, but Rock Psychic with ice scales. Oh, I'm loving the ice scales this run. I really am. Ice scales this run's been so good. And it does have decent special defense. So it could be used pretty specially as like a wall. We do get Lumina Crash as well. Well, hold on a minute. And Photon Geyser? You know, that's not terrible. Hold on, Lunatone. I was unfamiliar with your game. The question is, do you outvalue a Mega Pidgeot? Actually, I guess that's not even fully the question, right? It's not even if you outvalue a Mega Pidgeot, it's do you outvalue one of my Mega slots? Not even just Mega Pidgeot, right? Actually, I think you do outvalue a Mega Pidgeot, and I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll get 2 Lunatone here. Ice Scales Lunatone, why not? Huh. And that is our twin buff completed. Okay. So, with Lunatone being Ice Scales, Rock Psychic, it's actually not terrible. Are these guys mini bosses? Do I need to scream? It would seem so. These are mini bosses, I think. Wait, no, only the hiker is. There's a hiker up front of me. Okay, these guys are not mini bosses. I actually remember this hiker, he was annoying as hell. Alright, let me battle these guys. Okay. That way I don't accidentally run into those. Now that hiker is a problem. Hate that guy. That guy crit my Pokemon and made me sad. I do have to fight this guy. Hiker. Do I have the ability to just punch him in the head and have it die? Yes. And I'm faster. Goodra is currently sassy, though. That is a-okay with me, dog. What am I doing against Cophagrigus? The rune form? This guy's actually also very annoying. Could bust out a 1/1 Executor. That wouldn't really do all that much, to be honest, actually. Oh, we have Giga Drain now. Yeah. This should be fine, I think. We just go Giga Drain mode. Tortonator is actually really frustrating. This thing is sneaky, very bulky. Thankfully though. Wait, you know what's really funny? Is I think our Lunatone that we just got is really good for this. Hold on, so Lunatone would be level 44. Ice Scales. We do like Calm Natured. And so even at +2, does like 30 something to me, and I can hit it with Lumina Crash into Rock Move, I think. Don't need rock polish. Lumina Crash. Don't need Future Sight. Don't need Stone Edge. Honestly, we just Photon Geyser it. Pokénev real quick, just real quick. Nature. And we just like Power Gem. If I really wanted to, I could go for Hypnosis. Don't really think that's smart though. Oh, come on. Hold on, chat. I gotta restart my controller, disconnected from it. I gotta restart the very cool and epic video game. Because it's not recognizing the controller at the moment. Which is just strange, really. Okay. There we go. Don't know why it does that, but it'll do that from time to time. Cosmic Power, Lumina Crash. Lumina Crash drops harshly lowers their special defense. So let's just say in this scenario, we have Tortinator. It can do +2, but then I harshly lower its special defense with a Lumina Crash. So a Lumina Crash normally would do 43 something percent. Upwards of 40% roughly. Dropping its special defense. And Power Gem would just kill it at that range. How much does Power Gem do normally? Did not know that. Interesting. And then Sluggle should be all set to fight the that guy. I did put Gyro Ball on here as well. So when this thing goes +2, that would do 50 something percent. And I am sassy currently. Do I have another option for that thing just in case? Oh, you know what? I actually do want to see this just for reference. Does a low kick kill this thing by chance? I'm very curious. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, cool. So then I can just straight up save. I wonder, does Hidden Power Poison do more to a, probably not. Hidden power, poison. Hidden power poison would do 84 up to 84%. I think I might just go Corviknight, and I think a Drill Peck should do a lot to this thing. Yeah, if I go like careful just to take less damage, ever so slightly, we could do Drill Peck like twice and be good. God of Bolt is just kind of not really needed on the team for this one. But he's cool. Alright, yeah, God of Bolt is kind of pointless. So I'm gonna bring Milotic just for, Milotic can sit in against, the, what's it called? The Coffee Regris Ruin mode, if you will. My good guy Rune, we'll go fight that guy. Alright, oh, I need low kickback. Do I need Brick Break for anything? Not really. Okay. Oh, it lived on Sturdy, no! I forgot about Sturdy. Ow. Rude. I forgot about that. Alright, Rune is very slow. So if I want to, I can just U-turn into either Sakurasaur or, actually, I think Milotic is going to do more here for us. Oh, I don't have Milotic in the thing yet. Let's see. Who's gonna do more damage? So if we do 44, I am bold. I have Fur Coat and a Citrus Berry. With Scald, Alluring Voice, Dragon Tail, and Recover. We do about like 30%. And then how much does Giga Drain do? with being natural, cure, bold. That does about the same amount of damage, which doesn't surprise me at all. Okay. At least with Scald we can get a burn. Alright, Corviknight. Alright, that thing is terrifying, so glad that that's gone. Oh, he burned me. Rude. Huzzah! Heck you, Trent. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and we are going to roll the mini boss wheel for Trent, but I'm also going to make sure I remove these. Whoops. There we go. Don't need those anymore. Alright, so let's roll the dice for Trent, who is a mini boss. Mini boss deathless, chat. That's a 9. That is 9, chat. So a 9 on the mini boss deathless wheel is a 300 BST and under. So that'll be the routes that we've already been to. Does that include Frigibax? What does 300 and under include? Who's in the 300 and under club? Ranch and under includes Curlia. Oh wait, I could get Gallade. Wait a minute, hold on. Sauce time? Rough Skin Shadow Shield. Is Shadow Shield on the table? Like, you have all of your abilities, you do. And then you have, and then you'd have one ability as a mega. Okay. Alright, hold on. Gallade. Gallade Shadow Shield into Fatal Precision. Or Dauntless Shield. That's actually not terrible. I think Shadow Shield is a better ability overall. So you know what? Yeah. Hold on, is that what I want to do? 300 and under. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, that's just That just seems like an objectively good decision. Whoops. Did the thing again where I didn't press the R button instead. Oh, and it's already mail. So this one... What's the most Elestral... What's the most dualist Elestral? Huh. That's a good question. I actually don't know who this should be. I don't think we've used it this run. So we'll do Spectaris. Spectaris kinda just looks like that. Gonna need a Dawnstone? Do I remember my evolution stones right? Also, shout out Full Moon, you actually did your job. Indeed it is. Alright, it is indeed Dawnstone. Sorry, chat, no one mentioned. I forgot. Wide Guard is interesting. Not particularly useful at the exact moment in time. But, yeah, let's just see. I want to make sure I know exactly what ability this is going into. Okay, so if it is Shadow Shield... Hold on, I want to make sure. All right, so... Oh, it did go to Desolate Land. Oh. Or, no, it went to Drought. Oh. Huh. Okay. So I actually think Dauntless Shield then would be better. Because if I'm not staying as a regular Gallade, I might as well be Tablets of Ruin. Tablets of Ruin. Into Dauntless Shield is pretty good. Okay. Hey, I'm kind of down for that. Stored power, we get, oh my god, we get so many moves. Wait, that's so many good moves. That's just good coverage. And then like a fighting move that we just have, which, you know, we just got Brick Break. That's some dang good coverage. I mean, I'll gladly have another Pokemon like that on hand. Currently not the Mega that I think I'd like to have on the team right now, but definitely a very good option. I don't remember what our Mega Gardevoir was, now that I think about it. What was our Gardevoir? Oh, that's right, Prankster. Which I thought was hilarious. And then Mega had Orichalcum Pulse or Analytic. Or Orichalcum Pulse. Wow. Don't remember that being the case. So Mind's Eye Scrappy into Orichalcum Pulse or Prankster into Analytic, which Prankster into Analytic is not actually that bad. I just think Prankster is better overall. Alright, let's go up north. Chat, I'm sorry if you hear any thumping or anything. I think we got people doing some work around the house. Alright, Jagged Pass. Or Fiery Path. Jagged Pass is the other one. Wow. Okay, I wish I had the double in here. Also, what are the odds of this? Yeah, wow. Okay, Snorlax is a mega option. I do love me some Snorlax. And Snorlax is also on our wheels, so we could just avoid taking it for now, like we could hold off on it. Snorlax is on the wheel. We have Runaway, Technician, or Emperor's Presence for Water and Steel type moves. Or it's Mega, which is normal in Grass. Quick Draw is hilarious. What is this other one? Heavy Metal. Oh my god. Yo, chat, wait, hold on. Heavy Slam with Heavy Metal. Wait, that would do so much damage. That would do so much damage. I'm a big fan of Cofagrigus these days. I am a big fan. I do like Rune a little bit more just for typing, but Cofagrigus is a solid Pokemon. If I could figure out where the heck in the decks I am. I'm going a little too fast. Would be before this. Solid Rock is actually pretty good for Cofagrigus. Like, that seems fine. Libero wheezing is funny. Oh, that's right. We had Shadow Shield Delphox. What was Salazzle? I mean, I probably don't want Salazzle just because 4 times weakness to ground doesn't feel great. But Salazzle is definitely still a Pokemon. Water Compaction does not give you an immunity to water, and Sweet Veil is not very good. Thwacky's been on routes for literal ages now. He really wants to be on the team. He really wants to be on the team. Varoom. Davaroom. No guard Revavroom. Or Truant, good lord. No guard Wonderskin. Does this have anything that's like even low accuracy that I even don't want to miss? I guess I'll always land Toxic, even though that's technically always the case for a poison type. Oh, no guard Gunk Shot. No guard Gunk Shot's interesting, I guess. God, there would have been a better ability though. Like a fire immunity or a ground immunity would have been great for Riverroom. Wheezing. God, how far back do I gotta go for Wheezing? Wheezing! Where is the Wheezing? Alright, Wheezing. Wheezing Galar. Magic Guard. That's actually pretty good. What's our move pool looking like? Strange Steam is available to us, so we don't need Moonblast. Heat Wave is available to us. Clear Smog, Aromatherapy. We do have Sludge Bomb access for our Poison Stab. And this is stuff that's out of range. That is tough. Let's look up Hydrapple in the Tauros form. Which one's Tauros? Tauros. We have Fire Tauros, which has Soundproof Mummy or Mountaineer. You know, a fire type that's immune to Stealth Rocks. I know it's a firefighting type, but Flame Charge, we'd have Raging Bull. We would have its Raging Bull move, so I mean, that's pretty dang good. Not hit by rock attacks either. A rock or a fire type that's not hit by rock moves, while also being able to hit super effective with the fighting moves, is pretty good. Is there a reason to not take that so far? I mean, Coffagrigus is just good. Let's look at Hydrapple though. Hydrapple. Screen Cleaner, Steadfast. Ooh, yuck. That's actually pretty bad. Alright, yeah. I actually think it's Tauros. Like, Snorlax is on our wheels, so we could roll Snorlax, so we can hold off on that. Wheezing is maybe the only other consideration, but not having... Well, I guess Magic Guard's pretty good. Poison Fairy is a pretty okay typing. Not too many weaknesses. But Wheezing is a kind of just okay mon and has more of its niche uses. I think Tauros is another good fire type option for us. Yeah, we have. Well, I guess that is 3 fire types, or 4. That would be a 4th fire type. And how many fighting types do I have now? We have PTA, we have Gallade that we just got now, and we have Annihilate. Ooh, that is actually a pretty tough sell then, huh? You know, maybe we will just get Snorlax early. Nah. I think she'll. Does that mean it's Kafagrigus? Hear me out, Friend Guard Masquerade. There's a couple double battles coming up. It's not terrible. Actually, I do only have... What did Rillaboom have again? I literally don't even remember. Oh. Yeah. With Fake Out too? Yeah. Alright, Grookey, you're finally on the team, pal. You're finally on the team. You're finally on the team. I don't remember. How many more monkeys are there in Alestrals? I don't remember. How many are there in the first place? Huh. I'm trying to think. Hmm. This could be Tectaurus. Oh, never mind. I don't know how I didn't think. It's not a monkey, but it is just a big guy. This is Vertolith, for sure. Okay. That was an interesting one. We don't have strength yet, right? Yeah. Alright, this is the same route, right? Yeah. Is there another boss? No. There's just the battles on the Ash route. Okay. These are just trainers that are going to be in the way. Tyranitar has snow warning? Noted. Annoying. Okay. Oh, come on now. so many. So many just random trainers. What did he just give me? Secret power? Was that secret power? What was that? Oh, no, defog. Oh. Okay, cool. I am down with defog. Oh, that's right, this guy has an egg. Hold on, chat, we get a free Pokemon. I love eggs. We love eggs. Alright, egg time. Ooh! That's a free Pokemon! And a free Mega! Yeah, wow, okay. Hold? It's a shame that I just used Spectaris. You know what? We'll do carry off. I don't recall if I've used carry off already, but I don't think I have. Okay. Let's see. Unburden, okay. Currently has Unburden, but could also have Frisk and Psychic Surge. Well, 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 I will gladly take that. Alright, what's Mega Absol have though? Mega Absol. Dark Fairy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Serene Grace, Parental Bond. Wait, that's actually so good. Unfortunately, I would like to have Psychic Surge most of the time. Just because that is so good. Even without the terrain extender. So that would be mostly a Serene Grace. That is fascinating. Hold on. So let's see. If we do this, what do you have? We do have Psycho Cut. I have Sucker Punch. Relearn. We can relearn Night Slash. So we can just have some crit. Serene Grace would boost the crit chance, right? But we also then just have so many moves, like we have Dazzling Gleam, and I wonder if it learns Alluring Voice. Does it learn it? No, it doesn't. Okay. But we'd have all the Fang moves if it learns them. No. Maybe Poison? No. Okay. The Psychic Terrain would be good. But if it can't learn most of the moves for it... But then again, Psychic Terrain is Psychic Terrain. And then in that case, we could just do Parental Bond, but like... Actually, just when we have the TMs for it, it can work. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. A free Mega is a free Mega. Not currently what I'm interested in having on the team right now, though. But free bonus egg is very cool. Alright, chat. Ooh. Archeops. Archeops might just be my play regardless of anything else on this route. Just because I want it, because it doesn't have Defeatist anymore. Ferrothorn, though, could be very good. But, yeah, chat. You know me, I love my Gen 5 guys. Was Sigilif on this route? Did I just see that right? Yeah, it was. It was Sigilif right next to Archeops. I think it would only have Rain Dish, right? Or it would only have... Yeah, Rain Dish. Archeops. Yeah, it would only have Rain Dish. I mean, it would still be better than Archeops is normally, but if Ferrothorn has a good ability, I don't know how I turn down like a goat of all time. Refrigerate Protean Infiltrator. Oh, Ferrothorn only has one. Oh. So it would have Refrigerate. Okay. Glad I checked. We could do Blastoise. What does Blastoise have? I don't recall checking Blastoise. I only remember checking Charizard. So Blastoise has Thermal Exchange, Swift Swim, and Aftermath. Hopefully we never need Aftermath. Mega Blastoise has Levitate and No Guard. Or Levitate and Swift Swim. Huh. Weird. Kind of a weird one. I guess No Guard Hydro Pumps are a thing? No Guard Hydro Pumps and Blizzards are, I guess, a thing? We'd never miss a... Or... Oh, we could do Focus Blast, too. No Guard Focus Blast on, at least the... Whatever. Actually, it'd only be Levitate and Swift Swim. Right? Dog, do I take Badoo? Am I taking Badoo? I think I am. I don't think Dreadnaught's it. I think I'd rather have the chance for the Mega Roserade. Although then again, wait, hold on. Dreadnought? Sandaconda. Oh, Dreadnought is here. Hold on. Hold on. Was not familiar with your game. Dreadnought. Okay, base form ability is not good. Mega sturdy. You know, water fighting and sturdy is not terrible. Mega 155 attack, good lord. Do I have Shell Smash? No, but there is Rock Polish. To be honest, I mean, it's not bad. But is my Roserade Mega better than that? Unaware, Clear Body, Sand Force. It's not terrible. And it's Mega. Oh, that could be quite interesting. I don't know how many bosses have like Quiver Dance or anything like that. But if I can bait Quiver Dance, oh, that could be so busted. I don't know how I would bait Quiver Dance, but like, maybe. Or Intrepid Swords. Interesting, I guess. You know, Dreadnought's Mega does look pretty good here. Don't really think any of these guys are the play. Man, that sucks. I really wish Archeops was better, but like, I mean, I guess I could still take Archeops, like it's not that bad. It's just also just a strong mon without its ability. That's the thing that keeps me questioning. Wiggles, where is Wiggles? There he is. Levitate, Bad Company, Aqua, or Liquid Voice, huh? It doesn't have anything to make use of Bad Company anyway. I have not had a good Bad Company mon, which is sad. How many water types do I have? We did just get Milotic, which is a tough beat, but aside from Milotic, we actually don't have any other water types. Unless we get to revive Quaquaval. You know, maybe that's a good reason. Although then again, hold on, wait, thinking time. Is Swift Swim Blastoise good enough? I don't think so. But Blastoise does get a lot of utility moves. We did have Blastoise last time. And Mega Blastoise with Swift Swim is not a bad Pokemon. Hold on. Let's think about this. So if I am a Mega Blastoise, I could be Levitate, which is actually pretty good, now that I think about it. Levitate, I can take my ground types into battle with Mega Blastoise. But Swift Swim, I don't have any rain setters though currently, do I? Yeah, no one does rain just yet. I think I should take the better standalone Pokemon then. I didn't take the Drizzle Pikachu, so I think we'll take Dreadnought. That might be a weird pick, and I was talking so much before that I wanted Archeops, but yeah, I don't know, dog. Archeops is just, I mean, Rain Dish is just not a good ability. It's just not. Yeah, we'll go with Mega Dreadnought. How many turtles are there in Elestrals? Not many. So I think this is just gonna be Krakatuga. I know he's not a fire type. And I know Krakatuga is technically better for the Mon that we just fought moments ago. Okay. There are some boss battles that I don't really want to deal with. But I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Alright, so that is a boss battle. Oh, shoot. Wait, chat. Did we do a... Oh, no, we did. Okay, we did a boss roll for Hiker. The Hiker guy. Okay. Ooh. Scared myself there. Alright, what does this Parasol lady have? Parasol Madeline. She's got a Sneasler. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Wait, could mine have fake out? Could my Sneasler have fake out and I've just not known? No. What the heck, man? Do you get egg move access in this game? When's that? Hold on. Emerald Imperium. Useful NPC locations. Oh, and Lily Cove. Oh my god. That's so far away. Oh, that is so far away, dude. Come on. It's messed up. Okay. So what do I have to combat a Sneasler? Sneasler's actually very good against me. But I think we're pretty good. I think we can just bring Corviknight as the lead. Corviknight actually does quite good into this whole team, I think. And then we'll bring Meganium. And then again, Corviknight. I forget what Swellow... What is our Swellow's ability? Queenly Majesty. I mean... that does do it. That would do it. Okay, so if we go over here, we nature change. All right, yeah, this is mostly gonna just fight the sandcastle. Corvishine, you are seeing your true purpose in beating priority idiots. That seems solid. What do I want to do about this guy? Really hard to say why I don't just have Corviskull, but also we can just click the button. Actually, hold on. I want to know. Jolteon level 44 with Hadron Engine. Timid with a Discharge. If he does crit me, it does do a lot. Gotta say, it does do a lot. But we would live. Sluggle. I don't think Sluggle needs to be in this fight. Do I even need Annihilate in this fight? Now that I think about it? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna bring don't need Annihilate in this fight. I don't really think I do. This is a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. This is a little sketchy of a fight. Alright, Corvishine, it is your moment to bully a Sneasler for presumably the first time in Pokemon's history. Nice. I guess I should calc how much this is gonna do to me. Oh, I didn't save this. Dang it. Hold on. We have dual wing beat, we have aerial ace, we have U-turn, and we have facade with queenly majesty, and we are adamant. So it can do up to like 60 something% to me. And if he gets a crit, I'll be sad. But he can never sucker punch me there, so that's pretty neat. He just goes for Roost. Okay. He did crit me. It was gross. You can go for Sucker Punch. He does crit me, doesn't kill. The Palossand. I can just click Giga Drain. I will just click the Giga Drain yet again. And Corviknight is the lockup for the Heracross. Okay. Because this battle is right here after, I'm just gonna do the double battle right now. We're gonna do this double battle right now. You know what's funny? We do have access to the play that won this fight the last time. Kind of. I don't think we have Desolate Land, but we do have Orichalcum Pulse. Do we have Desolate Land on anybody? I don't recall. I know we have Orichalcum Pulse. I don't think we have Desolate Land though. So I think I bring Thwackey with Fake Out Rillaboom and oh, they'd have faster Fake Outs, wouldn't they? If that's the case, if they have faster Fake Outs than me, then I should just go for big bulk city and then bring carry off. Okay. This will be interesting. Oh shoot. Alright, I'm just gonna fight this lady. Alright, so I don't have to keep worrying about dodging that trainer. Okay. This is gonna be an awkward one. I think I might be bringing Sakurasaur to this. Just because it's bulky. Psychic Surge feels so good here. To turn off the... fake outs. Shadow Ball wouldn't do anything like that. Doesn't learn Brick Break. I don't really know what else I want this to have, to be honest. I don't really think I can have that much. So if we give this... Alright, so... if I add... Absol... it would have Serene Grace, it would have Serene Grace, we would be Jolly. We don't end up taking that much damage from any of this, luckily. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, that would do a lot. Yeah, that could just straight up kill me. If I can't straight up kill one of them back. I have Brick Break now as well. So... Okay. I think this seems fine. So if we start this battle out, we have Psychic Terrain, we then Mega. I think I have to switch. I think I do have to switch, and I have to bring... We have to bring both... I think we bring Corviknight in the back, we're bringing Sluggle in the back, and we're bringing Annihilate in the back as well. And probably Milotic. Yeah. Okay. It's just important to have this lead mostly correct. Luxray doesn't really do anything for us. I didn't even change Corvishine's item. Whoops. Okay. And so what I do know is that a Floatzel by itself cannot KO both Pokemon. And so if I need to... Where is U-turn? Everybody that can learn has already got it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have Brick Break. Yeah, I really don't think I need anything else too crazy. We do also have Intimidate for this, which is really nice. How much does Sneasler take from... Like 40 something %. Okay. And we are black belt too, just for the sake of being. Oh, so we can just protect too. We can protect the Mega and then switch Mega. Actually, what I could do is like I could hard switch Mega into... It's like a non-zero chance that it goes for anything else. Sneasler always outspeed Raichu and this guy, so we're good on that front. Yeah, okay. We could just hard switch into Luminape or Sluggle, to be honest. All right, Absol, you've come in at a great time. We have the Psychic Terrain for you, and that's really what you're here for. We might just hard switch. That might just be better. Just hard switch into the Hard switch into Sluggle. The battlefield got weird. Alrighty. And Floatzel did Water Pulse PTA. Okay, cool. Gumshoes. Do I need to worry? It just says return and crunch. I want to know what this does to Sluggle. It does about 30 something %, but that's okay. Oh, I could have had protect on this thing. Oopsie. Not big deal though. I think we'll just flash cannon the Gumshoes. Yeah. We're gonna flash cannon Gumshoes and then hard switch into Luminate. I could have U-turned, but I think the hard. Oh, come on. That's really annoying. I'm gonna go to Globby just for calling it safely. And it's now just a 2v1. Oh, never mind, they can fill in the space, okay. I wasn't sure they could. Okay, so what is this doing to me? Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. I do need to know how much Giga Drain does to our Milotic. Because this thing is fast as hell. Oh, it only does like 34% to us. We're so good. And if it goes for it, I'm clicking recover. It didn't go for it, okay. So it's kind of a pointless recover, but... Alright, it's now a 2v1. So I'm gonna just Dragon Breath and Alluring Voice. My Citrus Berry activates. It's paralyzed now. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, chat, that is 2 Deathless mini-boss wheels. Because we have the double battle and the Parasol Lady, which we did not fight before. And we didn't roll for it, so let's do that. Let us roll. Chat, do we want to roll both at the same time? I do have 2 D20s. Let's do it. Let's roll both at the same time. Because it doesn't really matter which is which. Chat, we nat 20'd. But that's our second nat 20 and we got a 12. We got a nat 20 and a 12 for a mini boss wheel. So, for those of you who do not know, our mini boss wheel at nat 20 is we get to roll the Deathless wheel, ignoring the nat 1 potential. So anything from our boss wheel is available to us. And we have a 12, which is another 400 BST and under Pokemon as well on a route we've already been to. So, let's do the main boss Deathless wheel, ignoring any 1s. So anything off of our main boss wheel, which is cool. Hold on, I wanna look at those. Is that 18? Yes, that is 18. The glare on it is kind of tough. There we go, 18. That is 18. Which is... Ooh! Wait, chat, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. Wait. 18s add any held item. Oh, ooh, well. Now we get to pick a held item. I think I might get Assault Vest. I think getting Assault Vest would be so good, but so would getting Choice Scarf. I'm not sure. Ooh. I think getting Choice Scarf would be very good. Life Orb would also have been good had we taken the Sheer Force Mon, but we didn't do that. So I think our best item to take is Assault Vest. Because wow, Assault Vest is good. I think Assault Vest is maybe the best standalone item outside of the choice items. Ooh, buddy. $18 was add any held item, chat. Chat, I'm really not sure. I think see, it's dangerous, right? I feel like it's really dangerous to just take the Choice Scarf right away. Because the difference being, if I have Assault Vest, I can live and maybe 2-hit KO a Pokemon. But if I can't 1-hit KO the Pokemon, the Choice Scarf was kind of pointless. So I think by that logic, I think I am going to take Assault Vest. I think that is the smartest play we could take. I'm very excited about this, actually. I think this is super good for us. Yeah, I think Assault Vest is the move. I don't know who I'm gonna give this to immediately, but we have Assault Vest, like, Annihilate on the table. Assault Vest Ice Scales, chat? That thing is taking 0 damage from anything. I could actually then go, like, Impish Nature on it and increase its physical defense, too. Yeah, I think that's our best play. I think our best play is to do Assault Vest. Like, Choice Scarf is obviously very good. Would be the most utility thing. And I don't have a very super clear, like, Specsmon. I think that's the way to do it. I think Assault Vest is the move. Safety Goggles is also a consideration, but I don't think that's going to come up nearly as much as Assault Vest will. Alright, so what I'm gonna do oh, whoops. So if we do Alright, cool. Alright, chat. Assault vest acquired. Alright, that is a damn good pickup. Like, even if we gave an assault vest to PTA, like, we might be able to safely, like, dodge taking some, like, a lot of damage from something. Like, we would have been able to, like, safely risk staying in and just going for the double knockouts on, like, the Floatzel and stuff like that. I mean, that's a pretty good reason. We will take the assault vest. And so our other roll, chat, was another base 400. So I don't need that. What I do need is this. Because we had a base 400 from the 12 that we rolled on the mini-boss Deathless Wheel. Let's check the cave again. The cave had quite a few Pokemon to choose from. I don't think Caracasta's like ever the pick unless it has like almost exactly Sap Sipper or something like that. But I do like Caracasta. I am partial to Gen 5 fossils and just Gen 5. Hatron engine. Good lord. Yeah, that's a pass. Is Celio under 400? I don't think it would be. Celio wouldn't be under 400, right? Celio. Yeah, 410. That's kind of a dagger. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Pumpkaboo is right here. And Tyrogue? You know, I don't know if we checked the other Hitmons. Did we ever check the other Hitmons? I know we looked at Hitmontop, because I saw Hitmontop before. But did we ever check the others? Friend Guard. That's interesting. Ice Body is not Ice Scales. Daggone it. Under 400s is pretty tough. We didn't take Infernape, but I don't think we need it now. We have like 4 or 5 fire types. I think we're good. I mean, an Anger Shell Ghastly or Anger Shell Gengar would be kind of interesting. Pachirisu isn't under 400, chat. Believe it or not, it's not under 400. Noibat is. We could actually go get the Noibat, but I don't really think we want to, right? I think the AV was the better pick, and then, like, we could get something else. Could get the Surskit though for the Masquerain with Friend Guard. Oh, actually, wait. We had Duskull, right? And Dusk Noir has a Mega. We found a Vigoroth that's in the water. We can't get to it yet, but we've saved that route. There's a Vigoroth in the water. We can find the Vigoroth in the water. We just have to get him out. We just have to get him out. If we take the Dusk Noir, it's a Ghost Dark type that would have Iron Fist, because I believe Duskull should only have one ability. Wait, no. Wait. Duskull would only have one ability, but Dusk Noir would have more. Right? Yeah, Dusk Noir would have a hidden ability. I think we take that. I think we take Dusk Noir, dude. I think so. Like, it would have Unseen Fist, and then... Not that that would matter, because we'd be going straight to Iron Fist, which debatably is better. We'd be so slow. But, like, that's so good, right? Mega, we'd have Shadow Punch, all of the punching moves already. The only one we don't have is Drain Punch, and I don't know if we even get it. We do get Power Up Punch when we get the Power Up Punch TM. I think we take that. Ghost Dark with that level of bulk is kind of good. You know what? I'll take it. Duskull. Also, we have an Absol out of an egg, so that was cool. And we're gonna get to Fall Arbor Town, and we can start hatching all the eggs, chat, because all those eggs are just... Those are just free. Good lord. That took so many tries to get. Holy. Alright. That's what I'm saying. Where's my Sableye? Where's my Mega? I want it. I want my baby. I want it. Alright, Duskull. What did I have in mind? How many? I don't even know how many more. Wait, hold on. No one has this name this run. This is Necrolith, for sure. We gotta keep all our Elestrals names. Necrolith. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna get to Fall Arbor Town, so let me get those eggs, chat. Let's go egg hunting. I do have to take the long walk because I interrupted my walk there, but that's okay. Oh, by the way, we got another Pokemon. We got Milotic off of another mini boss roll on our way up there. This Milotic is disgusting, by the way. It has Fur Coat, so the Fur Coat Ice Scales run is going great. So we're doing excellent things now. So we're doing magical, wonderful things. Two of the ability options for the Mega Absol are also great, but we need Psychic Surge, so it goes to the less great option of Serene Grace. But its other Mega ability is Parental Bond, so that's cute. Currently, though, Psychic Terrain is very useful. It literally just won us a battle. Oh, also we have the twin buff, so we have two Lunatone that have Ice Scales. Which is certainly a thing. The Pokemon, this is the part of the game where we start getting more Pokemon again, so especially with our buff system. I think I'm okay with that because, again, these eggs are completely out of control, right? Like, they could be nothing burgers or they could be absolutely busted, so such is life, right? And if it's too many buffs, like, well, you know, we'll work it out. But we've also killed 4 Pokemon, 2 by being stupid, and then 2 died to Nat 1s. So 2 have died to Nat 1s, which is hilarious. I do need to update. We have now 50-50 on the Nat 20s. So we have now a second Nat 20 roll lifetime in this run. We are currently 50-50 on Nat 1s and Nat 20s, which is bizarre. Oh, I forgot to update my deathless roll count. We fought Fantina today. We fought the 2 mini bosses on the Ash route and Hiker Trent. So that'll be 4. So 17 plus 4 is 21. 21 deathless. Okay. Yeah, because these trainers aren't mini bosses, neither is that guy. Neither is that lady. Okay. I think I can dodge every other trainer now on our way to Fall Arbor. Hello, sir. I would like this scope lens, thank you. Is there anything over here? No? Okay, cool. There's that kid. But we can ignore him. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I interrupted my walk over here. I knew I shouldn't have. Like, it's right there. Okay, so, chat, what we can do now... I actually don't know. Is there anything cool in here? No. Okay, cool. Cosmo is away. Alright, so this guy has a bunch of eggs for us. Yeah. This guy has a bunch of eggs. So we'll do that. But over here, we can go get another Pokemon. Also, do you give me dig? Oh, do you give me dig? I think it's you. Yes. This guy gives me roar. Oh, we could only get another Pokemon if we fight those guys. Ooh. And these guys are mini bosses. This is Route 114. And this is Snow. Yeah, that's quite a few mini bosses. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Let's take a gander. I'm not a coward. Oh, well, Chad, it's not worth it. 2 of the best Pokemon on the route are a Pokemon I already have. Hold on, that's not worth it at all. Actually, Cleavor might be worth it. Cleavor is actually kind of good. Hold on, chat, let's look at Cleavor. But don't you want to hatch eggs, chat? We want to hatch eggs. Eggs. People like eggs. I like eggs. Put that on a shirt. Put that on a shirt. People like eggs. Prankster Cleavor is kind of funny. That's a restaurant. That's a restaurant as far as I'm aware. Egg Slut is a restaurant. I am down to just heck up a plate of eggs, my homie. I am right there. Hidden ability multi-scale Miltank is gross. That is gross. Oh, actually, that was Charcadet. What's on the Charcadet block? Armor Rouge, Flare Boost, which is useless, and Steelworker, not great. Sarrow Edge, Snow Warning, and Snow Warning, huh? I guess Snow Warning is not terrible. But chat, let's hatch eggs. I think hatching eggs seems like a good shout right about now. But yeah, I think Eggslut is a Eggslut's a restaurant, I believe, on the West Coast. All right, so let's just hatch some eggs. All right. Okay. Chat, egg hatching time. Maybe don't look at the screen, chat. Ooh, the Charge a Bus? Okay, wait a minute. The Charge a Bus is cool. I'll name them all after we hatch most of them. Snom. Okay, we did pass up on Snom earlier. Alright, Snom's a duplicate we don't need. Wobbuffet is interesting. There's one more that didn't hatch yet. That is a duplicate. Okay. So some of the we have quite a few of the fire ones are duplicates. So we can release a Snom. This is a dupe Pokemon that it was not because of our twin buff. Here, I'm gonna put all of these in box 2 to be sorted through. I don't know how many Pokemon are total per shard type here, so I'm gonna keep going on fire shards just to see if there's any more before we move on to like water. Okay. The Charge a Bus again. Okay. Just more Charge a Bus. It does pull from the same Pokemon. Ooh, that's new. Toxtricity. Okay. There's a set number of Pokemon it's gonna pull from. Okay. It's a lot of duplicates, but Toxtricity is quite interesting. Not a great Pokemon, but definitely an okay one. Definitely an okay one. Vikavolt is actually also sleeper, very good for us. All right, let's try the water eggs now. Just because that was a lot of duplicates. All right. Egg hatching time. Oh, hey, look, the Masquerain. All right, sick. I don't have to catch the Masquerain anymore. Apom is interesting. Audino is another mega option. I don't know if it got a good ability. Sunkern is not a good Pokemon, but very funny. And an Audino duplicate. We got the Masquerain and we don't have to get that one again. All right, let's see if there's any more. I'm sure there's more. We just have to try. because this is technically supposed to be pulling from like a table of starters, basically. And so this should have basically every other starter. All right, I mean, Sunkern and Sunflora in the same kind of shout, which is very funny. Ooh, now that is very interesting. Hatterene. Okay. Tyrantrum. I will gladly take Tyrantrum. A dragon that is not 4 times weak, but my god, I don't need 3 of you. Do not need 3 of you, guy. Terra Shell? I think we actually knew that. I think we've actually looked at it before. I guess I can release the Sunflora. I have a Sunkern. Oh, whoops. PC. All right, cool. That was a couple more new ones from the water pool. There might be more, but let's move on to the grass one just to see. Oh, might have accidentally grabbed a fire one there. So there's gonna be one from the fire pool and then one from the grass pool, I think. Cascoon, okay, not great. Shroomish could be good. All right, there's the one Snom from the fire pool. Oh! Sprig! Hey, by the way, chat, that was already free. We unlocked Meowscarada before from our TVL wheels for the bullies. So, Sprigatito, Meowscarada, on the table. Hell yeah. Okay. Snom is a duplicate. So the Meowscarada is very free for us. We'll gladly take that one, to be honest. Okay, like, that's pretty good. I'm sure there's a couple more from the grass one, though. That was like 3 Pokemon. I think there's still more from all of these, so I should just try and check more of these. Okay. Clefable. That's pretty good. I will gladly take Clefable. I don't need 2 of you, though. Galarian Linoon. Okay. I do like Obstagoon and regular Ponyta. And one more. Oh, and Honchkrow. Oh, well, shit. Hey, chat. Honchkrow is also on our wheels. So now we just have a Honchkrow. Nice. We didn't unlock Honchkrow yet, but it's here. It's here early. I mean, I'll take it. Not gonna complain. Funnily enough, Clefable's hidden ability, I think, is Speed Boost, which is just comedy. Can you imagine a Speed Boost Clefable? Okay. I mean, that feels like a pretty good spot. Not really... let's say the best Pokemon all around, but definitely Pokemon. These are definitely Pokemon. These are certainly Pokemon. Alright, I am gonna need a Thunderstone. I think... Doesn't, Snom, you evolve with an Ice Stone, right? Oh, come on. Snom has Grimnay. That would've been so cool for frickin'... What's it called? Frostmoth. That would've been so cool. Grimnay Frostmoth would've been sick. Or does Snom still evolve at nighttime? Why do I remember that being a thing? I actually forgot how Apom evolves too. How does Apom evolve? It's Apom's double hit, right? Frick. Apom should be double hit, I believe. The charge bus is gonna be a Thunderstone. But what is Snom? Snom's like level 40 something at night, right? Oh. High friendship at night. Yep. Huh. Man, they absolutely juiced those berries, huh? Time, night. Frostmoth! Yay! Alright, Frostmoth, if I recall correctly, had... Yeah, it has Terravolt. But if I also... Oh, it doesn't have... Okay, so it has Slush Rush or Terravolt. Which, Slush Rush just makes sense, so... I'm kind of here for it. I need to see Vikavolt. So I think Vikavolt's gonna be having just one ability, which is tough. Levitate Pokemon are kind of tough in that sense, where they just have the one ability. Alright, Flash. And what is our one ability? Huge power Vikavolt. What the fuck? I don't think you'd have another ability, right? Like, we just looked at it. It shouldn't. Huge power Vikavolt is actually quite hilarious. Because the funny thing is, it's already kind of slow, but like its attack stat's not actually that awful, and it does learn physical attacks, so certainly something. Okay, Ambipom. Steelworker powers up steel type moves. Okay. Not ideal. Overcoat is okay. And Terra Shell, sure. I'll take Terra Shell on a Pokemon that's not necessarily very bulky, but sure. You might get to live a hit now, like Pseudo Mold Breaker. It's not Mold Breaker, but it's almost Mold Breaker. Wobbuffet has slow start. simple. Well, that doesn't really help either, does it? A slow start Destiny Mon might have some whack synergy. Toxicity's hidden ability is Leaf Guard or Poison Touch. What did it have? Heavy Metal. Yikes. Yeah, those guys are definitely second string material. I am excited at the potential of Mega Audino having a good ability. I don't believe we've looked at that one yet. And Tyrantrum. I don't know what Tyrantrum could have. Tyrantrum, you might only have 2 abilities. Serene Grace Tyrantrum, sure. Okay, hold on. What does Audino have? So Audino currently has Mega Launcher. Okay. And does not have a secondary ability nor a hidden ability. So they removed the hidden ability from Audino. Yeah, so they just removed its other ability options. Okay. So Gen 5 scrolls. Where is Audino? Magnet Pull. That's not very good. Yeah, okay. Not very good. We do not want to be trapping steel types, actually. That seems pretty bad. What's that? Oh. I think you can look in the panel. The panel should be down there. If you scroll down on Twitch, you should be able to see the panel. It's a little farther down below all of my other credits and stuff. It got moved farther down. But you should be able to see your details on the Twitch panel. Yeah, it's a certified RIP mobile moment. It is on a Twitch panel though, so if you were on PC, you could see that there. I think that's how you see all the details and stuff. I personally don't use it that often, so I never think to check. Oh, it is there? Oh, sick. W. W extensions, they're all there. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so I think we discovered this last time. The Hatterene has not been turned into a Mega yet. Yeah, Hatterene is not a Mega currently. So we are stuck with whatever Hatterene has as abilities. Which currently doesn't seem that bad. Terra Shell is, like, fine. Clear Body is also pretty good. And doesn't have a hidden ability. Okay. Shroomish. I think if I recall correctly, you do have to be a Shroomish to learn Spore. Yeah, you do have to be a Shroomish to learn Spore. I don't think there was anything that you relearn as a... Oh, we gained Play Rough early, I guess. Relearn... I have U-Turn as a TM, so that's not especially necessary, so... Alright, let's see. Nothing yet. So we don't have Flower Trick yet. They probably moved Flower Trick because it's just a damn good move. Sky Uppercut, Force Palm. Yeah, we needed all that stuff. Wind Power. Gets charged up by wind. I actually don't know. What does Wind Power exactly do? Wind Power Pokemon. In battle, when a Pokemon with Wind Power is hit by a wind move or when Tailwind takes effect, it becomes charged. So it doesn't make you immune to it. Damn. That's tough. If that made you immune to it, that would have been sick. Oh! Not too bad. I mean, Iron Fist is pretty good. Iron Fist Mach... Oh, never mind. Wait. Prankster Spore? That's... I mean, that's pretty damn good. Prankster Spore sounds great. Prankster Spore sounds nutty. Wait a minute. That's kind of gas. Oh, have I never fixed? Chat, no one told me. No one told me to fix it. We have 3 gym badges. We beat Watson. We have 3 gym badges. But Prankster Spore sounds busted. Alright, what does Meowscarada have? Unaware. Actually, Unaware is kind of good, actually. What is Meowscarada's hidden ability? Aerialate. So we could have normal become flying coverage, which is neat. Of course, Tyrantrum's 2 abilities are heavy metal and light metal. Good lord. Oh wait, no, I forgot we had Serene Grace. Never mind. That was it. Serene Grace. Yo, Serene Grace Rock Slide? Not that he's outspeeding much ever in his life, but, you know, he can try. Like, he can try. Okay, so we got some bangers here. Like, Terra Shell is okay. Prankster Spore kinda sounds dummy Braxton broken. Unaware Meowscarada or Aerialate is pretty good. I don't know how often things are setting up. But Prankster Spore is something I will be thinking about for a while. So that's going in there. The other 3 are just kind of mediocre. I mean, Sunkern... Sunkern's a Sunkern, dog. Sunkern is a Sunkern. It is a Sunkern, dog. What are the odds of that, though? Like, Sunkern, Masquerain, Dustox. I mean, Obstagoon could be pretty good. Actually, I guess I should check Linoon's abilities, too. Like, Linoon's not a... Like, Linoon was meant to be an evolved Pokemon for a while. Now, I know Galarian was not, Galarian was intended to evolve. But it's still at the same, like, base stat total as regular Linoon. So... shouldn't be that different. Also, while we're here, just a reminder, we do have Friend Guard Masquerain, which is sick. Dust Dogs. Intrepid Sword. It has Intrepid Sword twice. Sure, dog. Sure. Alright, Galarian Linoon has Cheek Pouch and Flash Fire. Okay, I didn't see it. Obstagoon. Beast Boost. Or Swift Swim. This is basically almost always going to be a defense boost. For the most part. Is that a bad thing? Not really. I mean, Obstagoon is just kind of a good Pokemon. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't remember what a regular Rapidash had, because I remember looking for it. Oh, right, I need a Sunstone. Really don't think there's anything that makes Sunkern different than the Sunflora, so... So I guess we just have a Sunkern and a Sunflora now. Was that Spiky Shield? Wait a minute, that's actually kind of nice. Huh. Oh, and they did give it Flame Burst. That's hilarious. No Guard. Why? Yo, no Guard Sleep Powder? Oh, right, Rapidash had Cork Drive. Or Plus, or whatever it has now. Clear Body. I think Obstagoon, we're gonna go back to Beast Boost. Water Veil, sure, you can prevent burns to yourself. No Guard Sleep Powder, baby! Like, what? Honestly, what is a Sunflora gonna do, chat? What's a Sunflora gonna do? But at least we'll have no Guard Sleep Powder. And we'll have Friend Guard on this idiot. It's not especially great, but like, it's fine. And then Rapidash is like an okay Pokemon. Like a certified okay Pokemon. And then Honchkrow. We just fought a Honchkrow, which is interesting too. Honchkrow could have Striker or Trace or Full Metal Body. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, Honchkrow is a fine Pokemon. Like, he's just chilling. And Clefable with Speed Boost seems very interesting. Alright, so here's the mental math, chat. If you're curious, as am I, let's do the math. If Clefable, currently at level 44, with Speed Boost, and a neutral nature, at +1, it would go to 106 speed. With a timid nature, would go to 117. Just for reference, that is just barely faster than Miss Magius, who is 105 speed. Not to say anything about any of our faster Pokemon. Oh, that's so silly. But, like, not a terrible thing, right? Like, Clefable is a bulky Pokemon that could just straight up get to live and just live through speed boosts. Right? Like, that's just not a... It's just not really a fair comparison, will ya? Okay. We should name all of these, but I think we can name them if we decide to use them, because that's a lot of nicknames to go through. I will nickname these two though. Just because I put them in the priority box. Oh, actually in the priority box, then I should move Artemis, actually. Artemis, you can chill back here. You are our backup Lunatone. I'm gonna raise that boy. Okay. Shadow Punch seems pretty good. Drum beating, perfect. I don't remember actually. Is it just a linking cord now? Is it just a linking cord now? It is. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and fix these natures. We'll go adamant nature. I think on both of them, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? We did get the assault vest. Assault vest Vertilith is going to be quite good. There's a reason it's run in VGC, chat. Alright, relearn. Do I have Shadow Sneak? Yes, I do. Okay. Item, give. Dusk Noir. Meowscarada. What should Meowscarada's name be? Oh, I don't think I've named anything yet for the Equilinks. And there has never been a more Bronto-Wisp ever in our lives. I know it's not the fiery mushroom. Not that there is one in Pokemon, so we're just gonna do it anyway. Heck yeah, dude. Prankster is quite the move. I feel like I could do, and that just means like this can be like an adamant. This should probably always be Jolly. I mean, those are just good, right? Those are just some good Pokemon. That's a couple good Mega options that we have now. Oh, I haven't... Hold. We forgot Krakatuga. Thought I forgot somebody. I mean, Krakatuga is solid too. Like, this thing is fine. I do need to double check what if Dreadnought is its normal abilities. What is its mega ability? Ooh. Should I be Sturdy or Vessel of Ruin? That is an interesting scenario. I think Sturdy would guarantee us an attack, which is nice. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think Sturdy is fine. Like, Sturdy 9 times out of 10 is gonna guarantee us an attack. And then Aqua Jet. Because, I mean, if the thing's goal is just going to be its mega, then... Where the heck is it? It's here, I saw it. I'm just blind. There we go. Okay. That is not too bad. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Alright, let me fly. Whoops. Up here. And let's see about fighting some of these guys over here. Just what? Do I fight No, I fight only Magma and Chimney. So, okay, so there isn't another grunt battle. It's just the mini bosses leading up to the cave. Yeah, you know what? Let's do these fights as best we can. We want to do these. Slow King, Fisherman Kai. A very bulky Pokemon. Ooh, hang on, chat. Let me see if I can update my, we can update the damage calc real quick. If we update the damage calc real quick. If I can update my damage calc. Yes. We import all of this. Okay. There we go. Update the bit. The only thing I'm gonna have to change is abilities. So, Iron Fist. There's a Vullaby? Where did this Vullaby come from? What? I'm like, I don't have a Vullaby in my box. I don't know how this Pokemon got there. Psychic Surge, and then Mega has Serene Grace. This has Mega Launcher, but whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo, right, chat? I actually don't know what Luxray's ability is, but I do know its Mega ability is Compound Eyes. I do know its Mega ability is Compound Eyes. Okay. I can fix a lot of these as we go. This is Ice Scales. Honestly, I don't really have a good way to hit this thing twice for it to die twice. Oh, actually, I say that. This does also have Parental Bond. It's pretty good, right? We bring Mega Absol, and then I don't have a great way to turn off the weather. But like, at the same time, what do they do against ice scales? This guy. Like, what do they do? Yeah, I just need Mega Absol and... I really just need Mega Absol and Luminape, but let's just, you know, obviously bring other Pokemon to be safe. But I do need to do is make sure my Absol ability is correct. Because for its Mega to get Parental Bond, it needs to be the first ability. Where the heck is Absol? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so Frisk is its first ability. Just double check. Parental Bond. Okay, cool. I really wish this thing currently had better moves, though. It does not have great moves. It just has Night Slash, Detect, and Sucker Punch. Which, mind you, is mostly what it had most of the time. And we just bring Big Bulk City for the rest of this? I mean, it seems good enough to me. Hi, Kai. It do be snowing. Nice. Why did this thing come out? Fake out? Fake out into Icicle Crush? Yeah. Okay. You know, honestly, what does this thing do to Corviknight? Click knockoff and cry? Oh, that's right, it's like, it can knock off, that's fine. Oh, it lived. Lame. And Luminate. Oh, I forgot to bring Low Kick. Oh well. Low Kick technically would have done more. Oh, he frostbit me. Rude. Okay, cool. Chat. I don't know how many bosses are on the bridge. There's like 3 on the bridge and then like 1 more in the grass. So that was Kai, this is Claude, and there's the hiker, and then there's a camper farther into the route. So let's do... Chat, should we do them all at once? The die rolls all at once, or should I go dice roll now? I think I should dice roll after all of them. Just do like all 4 dice rolls after we do all the mini bosses. Chat, do you agree? Sound off in the comments. Sound off. Do I do the mini boss wheels one at a time or all at once? Sound off in comments. In the meantime, I will start prep for the second one. Claude. Bear tick, huh? I, again, unfortunately, do not have a great way to turn off the weather. That's the one big unfortunate thing about this. So this fight is currently in snow. If I send this thing in, it's switching, right? There's no way. That doesn't kill? Oh my god. The Fizz Def Snow Boost is crazy. Because that would kill under normal circumstances. Wow. That doesn't work either, huh? That's not gonna kill either. Wow. I would like a way to turn off the weather. But can I, is the question. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a way to do so. I mean, Fur Coat Corviknights just kind of have to do it, huh? Don't have body press yet, just yet. But what I'm pretty sure I can do is I should have some kind of steel move that I can learn at this point. I wonder if Flash Cannon's good enough. I don't think I can even learn Flash Cannon, so let's test that first. Flash Cannon. Oh my god, you can learn Flash Cannon. Corviknight, how much better is your attack set? Oh, that is substantial. Yeah, like, even if they're getting a Fizz Def boost in snow, I think Flash Cannon's gonna do less than, say, Steel Wing. So let's just say Steel Wing versus Flash Cannon. Oh, it actually would do more with the Fizz Def boost. That is interesting. Dang, can't learn cut. If only we had body press. Hey, so just out of curiosity, actually. How much does a low kick do from this guy? No joke, low kick could actually kill. It's a 6% chance that it does, so it's never going to, but like, the fact that it could is kind of nuts. I wonder if I'm like black belt. If I'm black belt, that's guaranteed to kill? In snow? I don't think that's right. Hey, so you know what I am gonna bring though? I'm bringing freaking Hadron Engine Jolteon. And then Hadron Engine kind of cleans out everything else. Wow, okay. Yeah, it does. So in snow, I still outspeed everything. The hope is that they go to... If they go to this, though... Can I afford to go into this thing? The answer is not really, so it's probably Milotic. It's probably bring Milotic. We have Fur Coat. Yeah, okay, that looks really solid for our rolls there. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty good. I guess Drill Peck is kind of whatever, really. Oh, I guess Drill Peck is nice if I have to fight the... Araquanid. The Araquanid's fine. Chat, should I do the mini-boss roll? Nah. The mini-boss Deathless is just kind of more Pokemon, really. Or items, or stuff like that. Okay, so, again, this is a sketchy one. This one is pretty sketchy. I don't think Sakurasaur has a place in this fight, so who am I bringing instead of Sakurasaur? I mean, most of these guys don't really have a place in this fight, to be honest. You know what? Screw it. Wigglytuff can come. Why not? Wigglytuff with Citrus Berry. Okay. And this time I actually do need low kick. For sure this time. There is a world where I might have to click taunt in front of Oyster. Because I do naturally outspeed with this guy. In most cases out of 10, I'm going to be safe against anything it clicks. So if it goes straight to Cloyster, we go for taunt. How much does low kick do? Low kick does like a 50% of that thing. Okay. We taunt, then we U-turn to Hadron Engine, I think. Actually, no. We'd probably go into Globby or Corvuscull first. And then Corvuscull should be slow. Yeah. Then we slow U-turn into... Yeah. Yeah! And we slow U-turn into Jolteon. Oh, I forgot to click Black Belt. Whoops. Go straight to a Araquanid. It's interesting. Cloyster, huh? How fast is Cloyster with Shell Smash? It is 166. I think it goes for it every time, right? Because it knows it can't kill. But it's faster than me. So I have to do... Okay, hold on. So I actually can't go to Jolteon now. In that case, I think I have to go into... Globby. What does burning this thing do? If I make it burned, it cuts the attack down by a significant margin if we get the burn. Alright, so now he's gonna have lowered special defense because the white orb already went off. But now he's at +4. I did not get the burn. I think I'm good still. Holy, Fur Coat is so good. I wonder why it did that. I guess, oh, I guess because it didn't see the KO, right? And how much does this guy do to me? Not a lot. So I'm just gonna recover. Go for Scald, see if we catch a burn. Didn't get the burn. I got the burn at the last possible moment. No, well. Alright. Alright, chat. So that is another battle out the way. Who is this hiker? Lucas. Hiker Lucas. This looks like another job for Absol to just body this thing with parental bond. This should invite out the Ninetales. For it to go for a Moonblast against me. Which means I am bringing... like Corviknight. I think Corviknight can go for, God, like just a steel move should kill this thing. Yeah, Steel Wing can kill. Alright, so Carry Off is all set to fight the Lunatone. Huh. What do I bring? What do I do for the Dracozolt? The Dracozolt's actually kind of a problem. Ice Electric is unbelievable coverage, especially for in snow. I'm not outspeeding this thing in snow, so I just need to actually live an attack and be able to kill it back. Wow, that does like nothing. So if I can hit, I need to outspeed it and go specially. Where did you come from? I don't have a Gastrodon. I wonder where that Gastrodon came from. There's probably some Pokemon in the thing that it just didn't recognize. Okay. If I could get... If I could get this guy in slowly, that could work. Bolt ice like I said, you know, bolt beam coverage is unbelievably good. Really isn't anything I can do about that, huh? I really needed to be able to get rid of the weather. You know, what we might do is we might just have to get rid of the weather. We might just have to get rid of the weather instead of bringing Absol. Because Gardevoir and so what can I teach Gardevoir now? I should have... Yep, Shadow Ball. We have Psychic. And this thing at Mega with Orichalcum, we'll change it to Snow. Whoops. Or Sun. And so oh, wait a minute, hold on. I have to do a two-bout play with this. Okay. Chat, follow the trail. I have to lead Jolteon, so it cannot go for Hypnosis. Jolteon will be clicking Volt Switch regardless of anything, and we will be going to Hestia. Hestia will then Mega Evolve, set the Sun, and then finish off the thing, and then after that, the last 4 Pokemon can deal with these nightmares. Nightmare. Actually, just out of curiosity, we would outspeed, and in most scenarios we should just be able to click Psyshock or Psychic and KO this thing. We now have Psychic and Shadow Ball instead. Okay. And so after that, there is no longer snow for Aurora Veil Ninetales or any of these idiots. And so when there's not snow, I can bring Sneasler, and Sneasler should be able to beat this guy, as does Ice Scales this guy. We have low kick now, right? We're running low kick currently. Does low kick do more? Low kick does do more. Noted. That's a fat boy, huh? Do I have a special attacker for this guy? Yes, I can just like... I think I can live most attacks even if he goes to +6. Well, actually, I guess if he doesn't go to +6. In most cases, I should not be... Or, like, I should be okay. Actually, if he goes +6, I can go to frickin' Globby. Right? Yeah. What does he do at +6 to Fur Coat? Actually, like, just heals me. Crazy. Okay. Corvuskull, you have... I think everything you need. I don't think you need the steel move, I really don't. Low kick. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Hello, Lucas. Break the Focus Sash. Resist a Psychic. I could have Draining Kissed, but... Alright, Sun is set. What does this guy do to me in Sun? I am my Mega Gardevoir. He does not outspeed, and I can go for Psychic, but it only does about 70%. And I think I'd rather not risk it in case I do need this for... It is gonna do a lot because we are in electric terrain, so let's not risk anything crazy here. It's the one thing about this play that's... Oh my god. Well, chat, we have a saving throw for Annihilate, by the way. So just a reminder. Holy shit, that did a lot. We have a saving throw for Annihilate, so we're good. My god. Oh, dear god. Okay. That's problematic. Milotic does not take that. Very well. How much does Flash Cannon do? Okay, it's fine. Can you eat my berry? That's fine. Ooh, that is terrifying. Wait, what did it go? Oh, it has its... Oh, duh. It has its own thing. Of course it does. Hmm. Easy. Okay, well, chat, we now have to roll for our saving throw on Annihilate, who just got absolutely blasted. All right, chat, so we have, just for reference, so you all know, Annihilate has a protection saving throw. We have a saving throw, as well as being chat's champion. So, technically, I guess he just has the advantage saving throw. So, Annihilate has a saving throw against Google here. Alright, cool. I just have to beat a 3. Alright, chat. We just have to beat a 3, and Annihilate is good. We just have to beat a 3. $18. Alright, cool. Annihilate's good. Alright, sicko mode. Annihilate gets to live. We just had to beat a 3. Thank you, Google. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is on our spreadsheet. Alright, oh, that's an interesting scenario, chat. Because Annihilate lived its saving throw, do we count that as a 1 deathless? As a 1 boss fight with deathless? Or that should be a death, that should be a 1 to 2 death, right? That should be a 1 to 2 death saving or roll for the mini boss wheel. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so chat, we have to do our dice rolls now. Okay, so if we go back up here, we're gonna do the first two deathless, and then we'll roll for the not deathless. All right, so for the 2 deathless mini boss fights, is that a 1 and a 3? That is unreal. All right, so 3 is chat gets a bonus item. So chat gets to pick an item. and then something on the team dies. So that was for one of the first two. So technically, what I can do is on the team before was Exaltus, so Exaltus is dead. So Exaltus is dead. Thank you, Exaltus. You served a purpose. That is just unreal. How many nat 1s am I gonna get? We're gonna have 3 nat 1s. That is unreal. 3 nat 1s. But chat, you also get to pick an item that I can add to the game now. So chat gets to pick whatever item they would like for me to add to the game. So chat, if you want to be helpful, you can be helpful. If you want to be silly, you can be silly. Let me show you all the items that we can add. So we have things like the Flame Orb, Toxic Orb, the choice items. You could be troll. You could add me a legendary item without the legendary, which is hilarious. Amulet coin because money is funny. Utility umbrella because that's silly. Loaded dice because gambling. Oh, chat, should we add loaded dice because gambling? That's really funny. We don't really have any Pokemon that use it either, so it's just there for the bit. It is currently just there for the bit. Okay. Alright, so that camper right there is the last one. But we can get our Pokemon now. You know what? Empoleon's kinda good. We'd have Refrigerate as an option, which is cool. Or Hustle, which is not very cool. The offensive Mega Empoleon has Gale Wings or Sand Spit, which is strange, but sure. And the defensive one has Telepathy. Well, I guess also it has oh, right, it has Shadow Shield. Yeah, that's pretty good. That seems pretty good. Well, actually, hold on. I guess we could wait until we could get Hisui and Samurott. Hisui and Samurott, huh? Queenly Majesty or Quick Feet? That's not bad. Protected from priority moves, huh? Ceaseless Edge to set up spikes. A great target for my Assault Vest that we added. Yeah, shoot. Maybe I'll just hold it. What route is this? 114? Yeah. Route 114. Route 114. I knew that Bolt Beak idiot was going to be a problem for me, chat. Alright, and so now let's roll for the 1 to 2 Deathless. Or 1 to 2 death mini boss fight. So the 1 to 2. I thought I still left the other dice in there. It's making a lot of noise. All right, so the 1 to 2 death. We don't want to hit a 4. We don't want to hit 7. I could live with hitting 13. 13 is squats. 13 is just squats, and we obviously don't want to hit 1. That's another death. 19. Okay, that's cool. 19's a pseudo legend. A pseudo legend pickup. In case chat you couldn't see, but 19. Okay, 19 is a pseudo legend. Okay, that's good enough for me. I will take it. So we can go back and catch a pseudo legend pre-evo. Like, we could go back and get the Frigibax, or we could get the Dragapult. I think now might be an okay time to go get the Dracloak. It's still pretty far out. Like, it's still pretty far out from the time that it's going to evolve. But I think it's our play. I think it's our play. Dracloak, we're still quite a ways out from this evolving. Ooh, what do I name this thing? I don't really think there's been a lunar dragon yet, has there? I guess Phasmacore is kind of dragon-like. Yeah, let's do Phasmacore. Phasmacore, not Cole. Okay. Yeah, Dracloak is not evolving for a hot minute. Level 60. Okay. So, let's go fight this other camper. What's this other camper have? Darmanitan, huh? Oh, jeez. And then Mega Glalie? Gross. Do I have a way to just one-shot this thing? I mean, pure ice type. That's pretty close. I think that's... Oh, we're not faster. Damn it. Why aren't you faster? So I am speed boost. So at +1 speed, I am not quite faster. I'd have to be at +2. Which obviously just isn't enough. So I think Garganacle's coming. I think our guy Garganacle is here. You know? I mean, Jawlock, if Jawlock kills, Jawlock kills. I mean, then what does this thing do to me? Not much. I should be faster than most things. I live, I KO. Not faster than this, but I live most hits, assuredly. I don't live Thunderbolt, I can tell you that much. I'm not living Thunderbolt, except from full, basically. An explosion. Yeah, it's not very good. Kind of was hoping that I'd tank an explosion a little better than that, but like, it goes to Glalie, I go to Fur Coat Milotic, and it cries, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go, Krakatuga. It is your turn, buddy. It is your turn in the driver's seat, my friend. Yeah. I think that's the only change I need to make on the team. Oh, Gardevoir. Don't need Gardevoir anymore. Is there a Mega that I would like to bring instead, though? Not really. Well, I guess I could bring Mega Absol just because I can Sucker Punch, I can Sucker Punch the, Ooh, I have to be careful about... Ooh, I do need to be careful about Frostlass. It does have Destiny Bond. Alright, Frostlass Destiny Bond is so rude. I think I'm bringing Lunatone, actually. Just say, fuck it, we ball. Lumina Crash, Photon Geyser, Power Gem. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I think I can risk Lunatone against Frostlass, and I think I'm okay with that. Oh, look at Dreadnought. He's so tiny. Why is Dreadnought so tiny? Alright, so that's our camper lady. I think I'm just gonna rip it. I think I just rip the Mega and just kind of go in. We live any singular attack. Because we have sturdy. But also, we're kind of a big guy now. And this should KO Darmanitan? Okay, cool. Alright, W's. I don't really know what they go to here. Probably Frostlass. I would assume Frostlass. Yeah, okay. I was gonna assume Frostlass. So this should be Thunderbolt. This should be Thunderbolt. Oh, she paralyzed me. That's rude. And I was fully paralyzed. That's very rude. I didn't bring a faster Pokemon, that's bad. Wait. It can't go for Destiny Bond 2 turns in a row, right? So it should go for Thunderbolt. Because it's faster than me. Yeah, okay. And I live a Thunderbolt. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Okay. That is so rude. I'm gonna click recover. So rude. The paralysis is so unbelievably unnecessary. It obviously can't go for explosion. It's going for earthquakes. I can just click low kick. It is so unbelievably rude. I was gonna use Globby for this frickin' thing too. I should have realized that. Alright, how much does Crunch do to me? Explosion kills me, apparently. So that's not very nice. And then... I don't know what to do here. It's faster than me, so it's just gonna go for return again. Okay. So at full HP, I'm so scared of this frickin' thing just deciding to frickin' explode on me. Okay, hold on. That it's actually at a low HP stat, and it's only 114. I should have brought a faster Pokemon. I should have brought a faster Pokemon. Frick you, Glalie. Alright. That is one last deathless wheel. Okay. Chat, one last deathless wheel for the mini boss here. Ooh! Nat 20! Holy shit! We're going... Wait, this is insane. How am I 50-50 for Nat 20s and Nat 1s? That is unreal. We are 50-50. Chat, do you see this? We are 50-50 for Nat 20s and Nat 1s. So that is roll the main boss wheel, by the way, on the mini boss fight. So the mini boss fight, we now roll the deathless wheel and we get to ignore 1s. So any of the rewards from the main boss deathless wheel. But chat still needs to pick an item. Chat has not picked their item for our other roll earlier. From the 3 earlier. 14. 14, chat picks a bonus Pokemon as well. So chat, you get to pick a bonus Pokemon and bonus item. So sound off in chat. YouTube, Twitch, pop off. You get to pick a bonus item and bonus Pokemon. That is sick. Okay, so we have added the AV. And chat gets to add Pokemon, or gets to pick a Pokemon for us to grab. Chat gets to pick a Pokemon for us. Why did that do no damage? That was weird. Oh, Swadloon probably has like frickin' multi-skill. That's funny. Weeping Bell has Imposter, so that's hilarious. Alright, and chat, let's go ahead and see what's in this cave. Oh! Chat! Slacking! Alright, I don't think I need to look at anything else. Slacking is here. We don't have to save that route. Oh, actually, chat, should we save that route now? We saved the fishing on Route 111, but now we don't have to. Unless Mamoswine is cracked, which I don't think it is. We see Galvanize as hidden ability, which is like okay. I mean, Mamoswine's a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But is that the pick? I don't think so. Oh, but it summons Drizzle. Drizzle's kind of good. Just not for a Mamoswine, to be honest. Yeah, I actually don't know how I don't pick Slacking here. Ooh, Roggenrola. Wait a minute, hold on. I know chat was down for Roggenrola. Chat, you could pick Roggenrola, because technically we were supposed, or like, we have this route, and it's like right there, right? Like, I have no problems. It's normally a route we've already been to, but I know chat was down for Roggenrola earlier on a previous day, and so, like, I'm also kind of down. And if chat's bonus Pokemon wants to be Roggenrola, I'm kind of down for it. What does Gigalith got? Defiant and Iron Fist and Quick Draw. Not especially kind of great. Beautifly has Contrary. That's hilarious. If only it had like Leaf Storm or something. All right. For Alligator, hydration or levitate. What's it with water types getting levitate this run? I mean, Garbodor? I do like my trash can son. He's kind of nice. Kind of nice with it. Dragon's Maw and Fatal Precision. I don't know if Garbodor's thing. Toxic Chain is nice, I guess. Just moves can be poisoning like nobody's business. There's Garchomp. No, there's Garbodor. So Garbodor is on the table, I guess. It's not great. I mean, Fatal Precision is cool, but Fatal Precision going to Cloud 9's not especially very great. It's pretty bulky, 105 in its defenses, 105 special attack as well. So we could still use like Sludge Bomb. But 135 physical attack. Do you get any good physical poison moves though? I mean, obviously Gunk Shot's there. You do get Poison Jab, okay. Body Press is also still pretty good. Body Press that can poison's not terrible. And Toxic Chain? Hold on, let's double check. Does Garbodor keep both abilities? Yes, Garbodor gets to have all three abilities. The question is, I assume Garbodor will have the Mega. The Mega will have its ability options, hopefully. Yeah, Dragon's Maw, though, is kind of mid. Obviously, it doesn't really get a dragon move. But yeah, I don't know how I'm not picking Slacking here. Like, I should just pick Slacking and then go fishing randomly on that route. Because we've already decided last run that we were counting the desert and the, just that fishing pond separately, just because I just think it makes for more interesting moments. But yeah, how am I not taking Slacking? It finally showed up in an accessible spot. It has grassy terrain. Like, I don't know how I don't say yes to this thing. Like, it's nuts. Like, it's not going to be able to run Earthquake because of grassy terrain unless I change its ability. But my god. Like, I don't know how I say no to Slacking. And then Mega Slacking had Dragon's Maw or Ripen or Shadow Tag. So like I mean, it's Slacking. Right, chat? It's Slacking. Come home. My son, he's home. Chat. Quick, someone get the daddy's home edit. Get the daddy's home edit ready. Good job, Full Moon. You actually did your job yet again somehow. Oh, and chat, you know what else we could do? I don't even have to Mega. We don't even have to Mega. Because we could just AV slacking. Assault Vest slacking would go crazy. Assault Vest slacking would go kinda nuts. I mean, how do I say no to that, chat? It's an unreal Pokemon. This is just an unreal Pokemon. I mean, chat, do we go for the Mega? Like, its Mega abilities aren't the greatest, right? Like... Dragon's Maw does nothing. It doesn't get a Dragon move. Ripen doesn't do anything either. It can't hold a berry if it's a Mega. So the only ability that does anything is Shadow Tag. Which... kind of mid, to be honest. Kind of mid. The only difference is that it has 110 special defense. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do math. How much special defense do I gain from Assault Vest? Because our special defense otherwise is 65, which honestly is probably less than what I would get. Right, so hold on. Let's do that damage calc with yeah, let's just do that calc if this was right now. Right. Let's just see how much this does. So slacking would be Assault Vest level 44. Now let's just say it's Jolly Nature with Grassy Surge. We take 29% with Assault Vest from a Blizzard maximum. Now, if I were Slackingite Mega, I take 28%. So technically, it is technically better to be Mega. Okay. By that math, it is better to be Mega evolved. Okay. Fair enough. It is better to be Mega. With Assault Vest. Or it's better to be Mega. Okay. So it is not better to be Assault Vested. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's not by much, but just on average, that is the scenario involved. Then that means this does want to be Mega evolved. It does suck that Dragon's Maw does kind of nothing. Because I think Grassy Surge is definitely its best, I think it's definitely its best option in terms of, base form abilities. Alright, slacking is here, slacking is free. I don't really know what else I'd want this thing to have, like Rock Slide maybe? Like it could have a lot of moves, to be honest. Ice Punch seems pretty good, actually, too. Seems like pretty good coverage. I don't think it really needs Sucker Punch that badly. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, this seems fine. I mean, seems pretty good to me. Alright, let's walk into the, Oh. Hi, Lynette. I don't know if you give me anything, but you give me a Lotad doll. Cute. Okay. Alright, let's go walk in, talk to the Team Aqua and Magma guys. They'll leave, and then we carry on with the game. But I think that's a good spot for us, though. I just want us to be ready to go to Mount Chimney afterwards. Alright, these guys just walk in, they leave, everybody leaves. Everybody yaps. We talk to Cosmo. We get a Moonstone for free. We walk, we get Iron Tail. This is a route that we've saved, but still can't get to the grass because that's way over there. Oh man. Curse you, knob. I just wanted these items. Okay. Yeah. There's just... Again, we just need Surf. We just need Surf. But chat, should we continue? How much time do I have? Oh, no, it's getting kind of late. Alright, I should go get food. I should get myself some food. Alright, but chat, good progress today. We cleared out all the way up to Fall Arbor Town, and we'll be headed up Mount Chimney for the Team Magma double battles and stuff like that. Then we'll have Jagged Pass all the way down to Lava Ridge, which will be another couple encounters, like 1 or 2, because those are going to be boss battles. Yeah, pretty good. Chat still hasn't Chat, I need you to pick a Pokemon. Chat, you're picking a bonus Pokemon and bonus item. So before we actually leave, let's do that. No one's answered. So give me bonus Pokemon, bonus item. Go. I don't think Sylveon had Pixelate, but we go get the Eevee. Oh, the Triage. That was it. That was it. That was just down this road, right? Hold on. This is closer to the grass. Alright, and a bonus item. Chat picks a bonus item as well to add to the game. A bonus held item. Just for reference, we've already added Assault Vest. So, unless you want me to add a second Assault Vest. Oh, chat, do we not want Great Tusk? I forgot about Great Tusk being down here. Do we want Great Tusk instead of Eevee? Or do we want Pixelate? I think we want Triage Sylveon. Alright, Triage Sylveon? Alright, cool. It's actually mediocre. Like, whatever it wasn't very good because I didn't pick it in the first place. What do I name Sylveon? Surely there's a Solar Celestial that seems pretty good here. Let's do Lustragon. It's not a dragon, but you know, once upon a time, we all did refer to. Oh, there's no D. Yeah, I stand by the Sylveon too, but let's just double check. But like, obviously it wasn't very good because otherwise I would have taken it regardless. Like, it was a pretty mediocre ability. Also, it only has one ability because it's a paradox. So yeah, it had Trace. Yeah, Trace is not exceptionally great. Okay, I gotta make sure I do this right. How make Eevee Sylveon in this game, just to be sure. I actually haven't checked to see if the gems are in, so let's check if the gems are in, if that helps make your decision. I don't see the gems, unless they're here somewhere. Miscellaneous items, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like the gems are in the game. No, Edge. Curses. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in there. Okay. I do think the loaded dice is very funny. Oh shoot, where did Eevee? I'm past Eevee. I ended up in Johto again. Evolve. High friendship with fairy move. Got it. Alright, let's save the game. Make sure we don't toss this. Alright, Eevee. Okay, you need a fairy move. Okay, welcome back from the ad. I've looked. It does not appear to have the gems as an option. I personally think the loaded dice is very funny, so I kind of second the idea. I kind of second the idea. Useful without being game breaking. And also not always useful. Okay. It is Sylveon. Let's go. I didn't mess it up. I taught it 2 fairy moves just to be sure. It had Steel Worker, but it also... Oops, too far. Has Triage. Nature Change, and level 2 our level cap. And relearn. Oh, we also just get Moonblast right away. Unreal. I mean, that's pretty good. Especially because we don't have any setup moves just yet. Oh, wait, stats time. Do I remember Hidden Power Fire? Is that Hidden Power Fire or is that like grass? No, that's electric. Oh, wait. Is that fire? No, that's steel. Hold on. One of those needs to be back to 31. I think it's this one. I think it's the top 3. No, that's water. What the heck was fire? Oh, is it those 3? Nope, that's still water. I don't remember what fire was, chat. That's grass. I mean, hidden power grass is, like, fine. I swear it was -1 in speed. Oh, there it is. I got there. But yeah, we finally have Slacking. Slacking is back. He's got Grassy Surge. His mega abilities aren't great, but we did the math. He does become significantly more bulky as a mega, so he's not the AV target that, you know, he could have been. He also takes 1% more in a high roll against, like, Frostless Blizzard, so that's just the baseline. I mean, that's a pretty dang good Pokemon. Priority triage. That is a dang good Pokemon. Alright, so let me go ahead and add the loaded dice. Chat's pick for loaded dice. If we come up here to, oops, not that one. Not settings. All right, loaded dice. Do I even have any Pokemon with the Technician? And you're like, not even Technician, just like multi-hit moves. Oh, I guess Breloom could learn Bullet Seed eventually, or if I have Bullet Seed. Have I had Bullet Seed? Pin Missile Jolteon, true. Wait, do I not have Bullet Seed? Guess not. That's funny. Oh, you know who has one? Corviknight has Fury Attack. Oh, I guess if we eventually get Scale Shot? Hold on, when do I get Scale Shot? Haxorus, 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 Haxorus. Haxorus, Haxorus, Haxorus. Hux. Scale Shot Haxorus could be kind of gas with Skill Link. Skill Link. $74. Holy shnikes. That's tough, buddy. Is Scale Shot a TM? Wait, Scale Shot's a TM. Okay. I don't know when we get that, but... Level 74 is crazy. I didn't get to see level 74 until after the last run. After where we would have died. Scale Shot, Scale Shot, Scale Shot. Victory Road. Oh, brutal. All right, so we're gonna get to level 74 before I get to the Scale Shot TM. Holy shnikes. Did they move Bullet Seed? I thought... Did I just miss Bullet Seed? Do I have it? And I'm just blind? Where? Route 104. What? Oh, is it you? No. Well, Merpale, tank on it. Where the heck do I not have it? Am I freaking blind? Huh. I guess I just don't get Bullet Seed? Because I'm supposed to have it, apparently. Grandma? And you're a trainer. That's really weird. That is bizarre. Huh. Okay, I guess I just don't get Bullet Seed. Oh well. That's a little odd. Okay. Anybody else gonna be able to learn a move? Vertilith could probably have Rock Blast. Vertilith could have Rock Blast, but don't really think that's ideal. You know, maybe I'm overthinking. Can I get Bullet Seed just naturally? No. But yeah, like I think that's a good spot, a good shout. Yeah, at worst it gives future options. At worst it gives future options. That is very true. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy, he's got Water Shuriken. There you go. There's one. Nimbug has Water Shuriken. So that is minimum 4 hits on Water Shuriken. There you go. That's something. Alrighty. Well, next time we're gonna head up Mountain Chimney. Alright, and did we resolve all of our die rolls? I believe we did. We had our roll off for Annihilate, who got absolutely hosed by a Bolt Beak, which is hilarious. We did resolve that. Annihilate is still chat's champion, so he probably still gets one more roll. We actually have Meowscarada, so I guess I could just call her that, and we do have a Meowscarada. And I need to add a count here, and then one more here, so 22. I'm gonna add the count here, but I'm not gonna count a death total because he survived. That's the thing. It's a death count for the roll, for the battle, but he survived. So that's how that works, I guess. That's how those stats are gonna pan out. Alrighty. Well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and slide on over here so I can get all this stuff out of my way. But yeah, chat, hopefully you all enjoyed, had another great silly little time chilling out, hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube chat, hit the like and subscribe buttons, means the world to me over there. Maybe eventually we'll get the channel monetized. We can maybe get stuff going over there. I'm thinking, chat, I really just might have to hire an editor, because I'm getting tired of not doing more regular videos. So I don't know how I want to have anyone like edit these. So I might have to try editing it myself. So the first one might be scuffed. And then like once I have an idea of what I want it to look like, maybe I'll have someone go back and edit the all of these days down. Actually, maybe I'll just have someone else go through all the days for the Oops All Walk, because I think the Oops All Walk would make for good videos. I know it's a lot of planning and then actually executing the battles, but like, I don't know. I do also speed up a lot, so it's kind of hard to watch from time to time. And I try to be about it, but like, I'm also like, how my brain works, I want to go fast. So hopefully you can forgive me for that. But I know chat's also very zoomer brained. I understand. Chat like game go fast. Why video go slow? Why video slow? People watch things on 2 times speed if they could. People be watching on 2 times speed. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me again. Twitch, we will be headed out on a raid as per usual. So, take our raid message with you if you plan to stick around for the raid, which I really hope you do, so we can support the homies around. And yeah, YouTube chat, hit the like and subscribe button, click a recommended video after the stream ends, because I'm told that helps both people. But also hitting the like and subscribe button is priority number 1. Helps know that YouTube should be pushing out my streams, my videos when I actually make one, and at a rate less than once per like 2 years. Alright chat, I will see you all soon. Remember to be great and do great. I've already scheduled tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow is going to be Wonderlands. We're bringing our Wonderlands day 2. So we'll see how far we get in Wonderlands tomorrow. And yeah, so chat, have a great rest of your day. Remember to be great and do great. And whatever you did today, I'm super proud of you. I'm sure you did your very best. So I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. And Twitch chat, stay for the raid. Stay for the raid. I don't even know who's live.
No, and then I was.
No, I don't care about you, front page of Twitch. You're not cool. The front page of Twitch ain't cool until the homies are on the front page of Twitch. You understand? Alright chat, let's go say hi. Saf is playing Fragpunk, a game that we've played on the channel before. I actually kind of want to play some more Fragpunk. I'm kind of down to play more. But yeah, chat, go say hi to Safi. Go say hi, go be pog, go be cool. Have a great rest of your days. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. And yeah, go say hi. YouTube chat, we love you too. Heart, we love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye.